ですか？
Hey, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, T to the K2K, bringing you television on the internet. If you can believe that, you can believe that there's such a thing as television on your internet, that you can put your TV on your computer screen. We live in the future. Folks, what can you do when you've been trapped in your house for several months with $3 in your bank account and a set of 5-pound dumbbells, you can do some basic arm workouts. I did 30 curls. I feel good. I feel ready for a stream. I am a little winded, but I'm happy to work my arms out. It's been raining like crazy, so I haven't had an opportunity to ride my bike or anything. I would like to do a bike ride, actually. I should. Should make a point to do one. Hi, Hatchet. Check my email, too. Welcome to the stream. I check my email. I love when Indeed is like, hey, do you want to do this job? You applied for a bunch of others and similar ones. I'm good. Dreener. You come up with a new way to spell streamer every time you see me. I'm impressed, honestly. If you're wondering what happened yesterday, the control stream was shorter than I expected. That's the idea. I love it. Control stream was shorter than I expected, and I decided to do 2 for the price of 1 stream on yesterday. And I played a bit of Alan Wake. That was until 2 a.m. And that's because episode 3 took longer than I expected. But we're jumping in now at episode 4. For this part 2. With a bit more energy. I'm enjoying myself a nice coffee. It's an okay coffee. Hot take. Keurig's mid. We don't use actual pods, though. You can buy plastic reusable cups for the Keurig that you can fill with coffee grounds, and we use those. But it's still not great. I do actually wonder if they make those for other coffee makers. Because, like, what's interesting to me is that, I've seen an espresso before. When you open it, it dumps them into a container. So if you'd have to fish it out every time if you got a reusable espresso pod, that would be really irritating. I'm so old. Honestly, chat, if you want an automatic coffee maker, get a coffee pot. Get an awfully hot coffee pot. Just, what's wrong with it? It's not quick enough? That is fair, actually. If you can't make a single cup in the morning and you're, like, running out the door, that is the appeal of things like Keurig and all that. Convenience at the price of the environment. You could French press it, but boiling water also can take a minute or two. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a quick solution. Though, once upon a time, they did make coffee pots with alarms. Not like strictly alarm systems, but like you could time them to turn on and activate at specific hours. So you could actually have it turn on at like 6 a.m. so you have a pot of coffee ready. And there was a bunch at the end there. I say at the end, they still make them. But I remember we owned one before we got the Keurig that prided itself on making a pot of coffee in like 3 minutes. I think the only issue with the pot is that it made too much. Because we have giant mugs in this house. We are a giant novelty mug enjoyer house. So with the pot of coffee, you just fill an entire giant mug. And it would really affect your coffee consumption in the day, you know? It's like, I only had 2 cups, and then they're big gulps. I'm yapping. I'm yapping. But yes, Alan Wake. We're approaching episode 4. They're going to give us a previously on and a decent recap. But if you're wondering what's happened, we arrived in town. We spent the night at our cabin. Alan was just trying to get away from writing and relax and be himself and like not have to live into the pressures of being a incredibly successful author who is struggling to write a book. He doesn't want to be haunted by his writer's block. His wife surprises him with a typewriter and says like, hey, maybe this place would inspire you to write something interesting. And they get into a blow-up argument that results in her, like, him walking out of the house and her disappearing. He then chases her into the lake. Wakes up a week later, finds that the island in the middle of the lake where he was staying is gone. His wife is gone. And his life is a mess. Also, there's these giant darkness creatures that are trying to kill him. There is an author who doesn't exist, who writes poetry, and seems to be wearing a diving suit. And his wife is evil and possessed by the darkness. I think I covered most of it. I had a few, like, brain blast moments about connections between Control and Alan Wake already. Expect more of those. I'm still trying to figure out how the dimension works. Like, if the Alan we're playing as in the video game is the Alan that exists in the world created by the typewriter, or if that's the real world, or what is or isn't the real world. It's a lot. So let's just get into it. When we wrapped up, we had to basically skip through the cutscenes, so hopefully it doesn't this time.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now,
What?
it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
He's part of the Bureau, isn't he? You're hallucinating. Don't think too hard about the paranormal shit that happened.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Well, what about all the ones in my inventory?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
No way!
For the ones who are particularly...
Night Springs, the video game for Xbox 360! And an Xbox 360! Oh, I'm betting you this is an actual, like, photo of a whiteboard in the office at Remedy. Based on how it's constructed, I think this is the Ranger's office. Because that building there, it's like you come in from there, you come down. There's two buildings facing each other. So one of them is the visitor center and the other is the Ranger's office. But I don't know. I want to play Night Springs, the video game.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we
Desolee's
can
locked.
get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Anderson, let me in. Oh, the Anderson brothers, right? Tor and Odin. Interesting painting. Call it the YouTube thumbnail.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed
really
an
nice.
elaborate fantasy
I like
scenario
that.
in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Yeah, no, you're telling me to go that way. I want to look around. 'Cause I'm a little bastard. Where's the... Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Thomas Zane, in memory of a dear friend and a poet. Hang on. Isn't that the exact poem that Jesse recites? There's that dialogue with her psychiatrist where that exact quote is said.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you.
Is this locked? Yeah. Okay. I see the thermos in there. I really want to look this up now. Yeah, Thomasine is mentioned as Jesse's favorite poet. He and his words seemingly have been erased from history, with Jesse being one of the only people who can remember him. Just wanted to see the quote. Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. That is literally the quote. From that sundial.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural?
Every time I go down this rabbit hole, I'm like this image. I have to find the image. I'm this. Every time I'm like, this is how it connects to control. This is a reference. This was referenced. They're connected. But like, so that's me. That's chat. I've connected them.
Conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control.
Referenced!
Every time you
Sorry.
have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Hang on. No, that. I thought that
Here's
was
the entrance to
Nightingale.
the office wing. That's for staff only.
Hey,
You
bud.
were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man.
You wearing a
versus
Bit Trip
nature.
runner
It's
t-shirt?
Wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Like, what else is that?
Yeah, that's right.
Emerson.
I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
Another QR code. Man, remember?
I'll get him to the head.
Remember QR codes? We used to think this was a bit that no one would want to pay attention to, and now that's every fucking restaurant menu.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Was Emerson the room that had the... the Xbox in it?
Come, Alan. This way. Now,
Oh.
you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Little squeaky hammer. I have to sniff around. I'm sniffing for clues. That's not Nightingale, is he? Similar square jaw. I was already out there. Huh. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask the friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specially tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. Okay.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
The Night Springs
I
board
hope it
game.
wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
They're calling me Tom.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Interesting.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
A place of power, you say? So, I mean, okay. The Baba Yaga is what they're referring to as like this woman. The woman who is taking the form, or the darkness that's taking the form of this woman. Fucking Thomas's wife. Emil seemed to have been in love with Thomas based on the stuff I found in that building. Was probably jealous. Maybe in his editing demonized her to the point where, because of the power of the typewriter being an object of power and altering the world, caused her to become a representation of darkness. That's a big stretch. I cannot confirm that.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up.
You should come back inside.
Nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The doors were locked.
You can get to your room
Hartman
by
and the
those
nurses would
stairs,
have
Wake.
keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them. Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, Emerson's room was the one with the video games in it. He's the one obsessed with nightmares. DeSoul's room, I think she's the one singing. Lane was the guy who was outside painting.
Hartman wanted me to write.
I'm trying to
knew
look
I
at his
couldn't,
paintings.
but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Fine.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
The lighting began to Z-fight.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man...
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad.
We're
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
Doink.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings
I
Hartman had
kind of
made
love
at the
this
sessions
painting.
with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
This is concept art. That isn't, but that's concept art, 100%. Mott fails Hartman.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
I know it's like a standard reel-to-reel thing, but the fact that this is so similar to the ones you find in Control, it's a big think.
Out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not
You don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Right, it was. I didn't notice that at all.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna stew your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry?
Do you have any idea how much
Barry?
trouble you're in?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should...
Yeah, I'm not listening to this.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
He's convinced.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I don't have a flashlight. Ow. Ah, mash it. Calmly walk out. Alright, I already snatched a bunch of the...
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
There was the generator upstairs, and I have the row of keys. Yeah, I already got most of the thermoses, so I'm not too desperate to run around. Oh man. I accidentally went the way I was supposed to go. boob tube. Is this an ad? This is a Ford commercial. This is a Ford commercial. About drifting. Mustang Drift. 2010 MustangDrift.com. That's a Verizon Wireless ad.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores. News. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps.
That's a fucking BlackBerry Bold. What, no Energizer ad? Ow. Thanks. Ow.
I'm here.
Barry. Hang on, I'm looking around for collectibles. Suspend by Lauren Miller.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
I knew it. No page. Is that a page? That's just a weird tile.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thanks.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
The whole house.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Alright. I'm sure there's a bunch of shit in the hedge maze. It's a hedge maze. Horror games love their hedge mazes. I mean, horror literature loves their hedge maze.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
It looks crouchable, but you can't crouch in this.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Thanks, Barry. Why aren't they coming for you? Don't trust Emil. Wait. Yeah, I just realized. Emil was the editor referenced in Thomas Zane's writing.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented,
Not for his young assistant, Emil. So Emil Hartman was his assistant. And I guess became obsessed with the fact that whatever Thomas wrote came real. But also, then who is EW? I think that is still the writer who wrote about Zane in the paper, the lamp lady. I do still think she has a connection in this somewhere. Woo! No collectibles. I'm an expert.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
So I don't need to recollect collectibles, I don't think, because they're already collected.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Who let you have a tonfa? Still grabbing it, because it's on the way.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
Okay. Woo! All right. We didn't get blindsided that time. I knew it. Hartman and the power failure. Okay. I'm not gonna read every page. I also can't get the achievement for collecting all of them because I'm not playing on Nightmare.
Turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes
Oh, bullets.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening, and then likes things to be yours. That way we don't have any trouble.
This is part of the therapy, guys. All right. That was a sheriff. With an axe? Don't think that's standard sheriff practice. And again, I don't know Washington State. Maybe those lefty gun laws are so strict that not even the cops get guns. They have to come at you with fire axes. I hope people know that when I said lefty gun laws, that was ironic. But Emil wanting the pages and wanting Alan to write, he knows that he has the typewriter. He wants control, like he tried to extend with Thomas. Variety's the spice of life. Ow. Quick solution. Pick up the page. Collect my pages, boy. I got those Energizer lithiums, baby. They're delicious. Emil made Tom do it. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, there was another boy. I see the crate. More flare gun ammo. Always good to have. Do you know that flare guns are basically 12 gauge? Not like exactly the same, but it's basically a shotgun shell. With a lot of fiddling, you can fire a flare gun shell out of a shotgun and vice versa. Neither is recommended. It'll end badly for both. But it is an option. It's also interesting to hear Odin mention, like, she took my ravens, and there's so many ravens. Took my thunder as well, and, you know, there's a storm. Barry!
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Hurry.
Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry!
Hey, check this out.
I'm on it.
Oh, I can't see.
Gotta be here. Just hang on, Al.
Alright, that was a bit wasteful, but ow. Oh, hey, I killed 100 enemies with the revolver. Didn't dodge.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
That's great, Barry. Can you use it?
We gotta go. Get in the car.
Bull rush me? What the hell?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen, I can bring...
I got a sticker machine today, but holy shit, it's pissing you off. I imagine it's a pain in the ass to work with.
There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch.
Oh.
The dark presence, whatever that thing is.
The lake is the
twisted
object
to
of
its own
power,
ends.
not the
That's
typewriter.
Why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Barry, why are you telling me to look out when you're driving? Like, Alan, look out! You're in... you're steering.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
The man's been in 4 car crashes.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Oh, yeah, so they made their farmhouse,
Barry,
like,
just
Nordic.
wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's so
Barry, you could have dodged the rock.
I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
So this whole time I was thinking the typewriter was the object of power, but I do think it's the lake. Ooh, so scary. It's more inconvenient than scary. Come here. That's a little awkward. Fine, we'll just... I'm busy. I'm gonna guess every barrel I pass comes to life. Yep. There's a manuscript page in there. Worth it. All right, let's get out of here. That's why, okay. Maybe if it is the lake bringing creative things to life, maybe that's what's tying to the other DLCs. Stab in the Dark. I have yet to play Alan Wake 2. But if the town of Bright Falls has a magic lake that's an object of power, and they're just using the eruption as a cover for why Thomas Zane disappeared. Maybe the Night Springs expansion is just them filming Night Springs in Bright Falls and the episodes becoming real as a result of the object of power. Again, stab in the dark. Literally have no context or idea. Oh. Well, that was faster. Oh, right. That's the control. What an odd mechanism. Oh, it's, Woo! Whee! It's a water pipe for a train. It just happens to have a spotlight on it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
We're about to do the best mission in the game, though. I do remember this much. The fact that we're going to the farm, I don't want to spoil what's at the farm, but I just want to say that it is one of the most fun missions of the game.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Thanks, man. I hit the dodge button. I'm hitting some dodge buttons. Okay. So the dodge button is a suggestion.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah.
Omega-3
That's Jenny. Okay. Still no gun, though. That is the one issue. But I'm hitting checkpoints. And that's what matters. Guess I don't have to fight everything. I'm in such a habit of killing everything I see.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, do we have a bigger flashlight? Yeah, we do. We don't have the big boy, though. Not yet. So we just have batteries and a stronger flashlight right now. That's it.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
It could be anyone. I actually appreciate that there's independent animations for if you don't have a gun. And Alan isn't just...
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light.
Wait, the dark presence at large. That actually does make me curious.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Huh.
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
More bear traps. I'm not seeing any yellow paint. So there's no hidden stashes. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Taken, filled with darkness. Could be somebody from the power company. Whoever that is. Okay. Boop. I appreciate that, like, the glint effect is supposed to show, like, the metal shining off the flashlight so that you see them in the dark, or, like, that you can see bear traps and whatnot. But they're also all rusty. So I don't know what it's gleaming off of. It also appears that only I can get stuck in bear traps. So I can't use it against them. Boop. The shine is also a good honeypot, because it's the same kind of like glow that manuscript pages have. So it does have you second guess. Ow.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
It makes you see?
See? They're not gonna miss it.
Is the moonshine made with the lake water? Maybe.
They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Deep, bro. Rest in peace.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it.
So I am the one in the story.
For this to work, there have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
So I am indeed in the story. This is the story.
Farm animals aren't pets.
Okay. Don't really see the point you were making.
Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
A slaughtered deer. Alright, flashbang for emergency uses only. I'm guessing this was the locked basement. Yeah. You really shouldn't leave a fridge open like that. It's gonna drain your power, and it's gonna make the fridge run like shit. It's just gonna cause a lot of issues. Is there anything else around the house? Nah, no. Is there anything in the turlet? There's a truck, though.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I feel a little bad for doubting him, but he wasn't paying attention to road signs and got hit with a rock. Oh, that tower is gonna have some stuff. So does this house. Well, I mean, the house has yellow arrows, so. Was the bioluminescent ink a thing in Alan Wake 2? And did people complain about it because it's yellow paint? Ooh. Juicy. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be up here. I don't know why this doesn't have branding. Branded every other Ford. If you're just gonna do a standard old Ford truck, just do an old Ford truck. You had their permission for the Lincoln and the other cars. Regular radio.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Huh. I'm wondering if that is a missing persons report for Alice? Because they've been pretty dismissive about Alice going missing. Alright. We hit a bump with the other car, so we're stealing a different car. Last time I drove this guy, he drifted off the road, so I need to be a little bit more cautious. Jesus! Just sniffing for secrets, didn't really see any. Let's move. All right. A lot less scary than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There it is. I see it. I see the stage. But we have business to attend to, and that is looting this house. Okay. I'm married. I see a thermos in the distance on the bleachers.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
The best part of the game.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
Love this fucking song.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
Glorious, shining
We
light.
have to fight them off. I can set off all the fireworks from here and help you out.
Early things.
Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Al, hold on. I'm trying to get the stage lights on.
Children of the elder gods. The elder gods. I'm looting! See, yeah, shit! Okay, so I can't shoot the fireworks. Give me the pump action.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please.
Oh, can I have that? Thanks. Oh, big flashlight. Fuck yeah. I think this was the first. I mean, Poets of the Fall was a featured artist in Max Payne 1 and 2. Like, Poets of the Fall featured Max Payne 1 and 2, but they were not, like... I don't think there was a mission where that song played. I think it was just... like a credit song or something. But this is also the first instance of the band showing up, which has then since become a beautiful recurring bit. I'm gonna guess that was the hut full of moonshine.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Uh-huh. I see a manuscript page, though. Oh, man. Best fucking mission in the game. And the start of a grand tradition
See, bestseller?
of the
No
old
reason to
gods
worry. Your
reappearing.
cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Why the obsession with the cutout? Made sense for Rose, although I don't know why she had it in the restaurant.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Barry, did you call me attractive? No, I wouldn't think too hard about that, Alan. No, I think you called me attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh,
Look
I bet.
at all this stuff. They must.
Shut up. We're watching Night Springs.
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Oh, Alan wrote for Night Springs? That's neat.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Huh. It's interesting that they name drop the guy in the diving suit as being a part of the dream. So they keep trying to insist that Thomas Zane isn't real? But, like, who else could it be? I just assumed that the Federal Bureau tried to suppress any mention of him because of how closely connected he was to the object of power. So it was just easier for them to cut away everything than it was to cut around, if that makes sense.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good bit. There's the tour. Be Awed by Celestial Wrath and Fury. Played in Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, Baton Rouge. They skipped a lot of cities. I also want to say this is the second game released in 2010 starring with a horror theme featuring a fake band that peaked in the 70s. The other one was Left 4 Dead 2. I just literally can't remember the name of the Left 4 Dead 2 band. Ooh. Ammo.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Nice. Minor flashing lights. Apologies. There we go. Got the achievement for killing 4 people at once with the flashbang. Ah. It's bugging me now. I need to look up the fake band from Left 4 Dead 2. Midnight Riders. That was them. Both games now, actually. That I think about it. Featured. The band is constantly being referenced in the background. Only for their stage to be featured at the midpoint of a level. Distill.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff. Be careful, Al!
No. Heart.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Hey, Gravy.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to
Oh.
work through the night, but I'm not the only
Got the achievement for all the radio
Deputies
shows.
Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances.
Used to make radio shows for assignments in high school.
Yeah, it's
Drive my
pretty much
classmates
the
nuts.
usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get...
My college had a radio program. Like, you could learn to do radio DJing and things like that. And they had like a professional-ish studio. I only know about that studio because when I was doing web design, we were pushed into those classrooms because they had desks and computers.
wilder every
But it was
year?
interesting to see the
People
setup.
seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Ed's not doing the fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to stop by.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. What do you mean by that, Alan? Okay, nothing over there.
Kidding me.
Oh god, it's the combine harvester. That was not as bad as I expected it to be. I love that the fucking possessed people just say what, I guess what's on their mind. They're just dropping fun facts at you. Yeah, I need to... Let's go pick up Barry. Fine. There's that rebreather again.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's
No.
me.
Hey, let's go, man.
That whole time, you didn't think to just find another way around or anything?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
It's Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate.
This was before... This was in a time before old white men being obsessed with Viking folklore wasn't a dog whistle. Old gods know the truth. Yeah, but you see nowadays, if you see somebody who has like a 3 triangle tattoo or talks about being having Norse blood, you can kind of tell that they are maybe not chill people. But in 2010, you were just a nerd.
I guess we better check the fuse box.
This is a powder room, not a real bathroom. The fact that it is a giant open window next to the front door, facing directly at the toilet, is not great. It has the same problem the bathrooms in Hitman do, and that is that the whole world can see your shit and balls. Door got ripped off the fridge. God, how long have they been in that hospital? They got a gold. That's not an awful accomplishment. Didn't think they'd have a platinum.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I can't just look around, can I?
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
What the fuck did you
I
call
don't
it?
think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
I mean, I agree. I did find the fuse box. I just want to loot around. I'm sniffing for secrets. Alright, fine.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talk about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Yeah, the poet and the muse, you only hear this bit of the song. But there's a big fuck-off solo in it. It's such a good song.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Didn't need much convincing.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you
couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
It's 100% water from the lake.
Her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I miss me wife.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Ngang, ngang, ngang. Hi. Meow. I'm in the dream world.
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through.
Oh, I'm
find out
first
what
person.
had happened. It was a crazy, drunken dream. And yet, it was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer.
Okay. The Andersons said, like, drinking this water makes you see. It makes you see the truth. It is 100%. The moonshine is distilled from the lake water. This lake is an object of power. It's doing things to the town. It's making creative projects come to life, become real.
This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls. The night.
That's also why they were convinced that they were Thor and Odin. Because they lived near the town, they made music in the town. And like the energy here connects to creative pursuit. It makes the writing real. It made the writing of Thomas Zane real. It made the writing of Alan Wake real. It must have made the writing of their music real, especially since it connects so deeply. Like, The Poet and the Muse was literally a song written about like the events that are happening here in the town, about Thomas, about Cynthia. So,
Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Just want to see the thing again. Damn, I'm tall.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Oh, so the week I lost was me writing?
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize, thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You
Photo
were
of him in the
foolish
diving
to
suit.
think So. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
So he was gone for a week writing this. That got me.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
She looks so old. What a weird thing to say. But Emil
I had woken up,
was
confused and groggy. My
Thomas's
mind
editor, so
consumed
he
by
is real.
darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
He was really proud of that one. Nightingale was thinking all night about that one. Anyway, with that big slamming reveal at the end of the episode, I'm going to go eat some food. So I will be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Hello. I return. I ate a big bowl of pasta.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake,
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
It's the fact that he
My mom
specifies
being lights
works of art.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Rah. All right.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Brightsteiner. So wait, this town has two
All the
diners?
manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
More author references.
Sheriff, I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting...
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his
Ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his...
I can get the emergency power on.
Road flare. Coffee maker in the middle of the room that's not plugged into anything. Thermos. Can I check things? God.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Can you fly the chopper, Cynthia?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
I'm imagining...
Wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Big brain. I think the town knows that the lake has some sort of magical property. It's something that the town's been aware of since Zane's disappearance. Since the creation of the Old Gods of Asgard music. Things of that nature. I think that's the order in which things have been happening. I also think... I don't know if it relates back to Night Springs. We might learn more about that in the other games. But, like, maybe someone in town is connected to the Bureau? Because, like, you can't pack up a whole lake. You can't put an entire lake in the Federal Bureau. It's too large of an item to not observe physically in its location. I don't know. Maybe that's too thunk.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Oh, Daku. I was wondering what was hurting me. Daku. In light, you can hurt them. Uh-huh. No, we've been over that. Goddamn birds.
Hey, Sheriff!
Get his ass. Okay. This time, don't fall off the cherry picker.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me! You need to
I couldn't
bypass
leave
the
without the
damaged
sheriff.
control box.
She was my ticket to Weaver.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Can you fly a helicopter? This has yet to have been proven or disproven. Huh? Oh. No, not the float. So that's the way we're supposed to go. I'm gonna go the opposite way. Because I want to get collectibles. Like that thermos. Banger. That's a trash can.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
I know it is. There's paint. That'll help it a lot. So every single person who has read pages from the manuscript realized that it is documenting what is happening or what has or what will happen. And so they're trying to shut it all down. Or take control of it for themselves. No, okay. You know, most places would probably do it day of. And not day before. With the whole, setting up thing. Like for an event. But I don't know how Small Town does it. When I worked events, it was like day of, early morning, and then you would construct everything right then and there. You know, with all the upgrades for the rifle and stuff like that, I'm surprised we didn't see a pistol upgrade. So is the Oh Dear Diner or the Bright Diner?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Put lime into coconut twice. Makes sense, I find a page here. Also, I didn't see a copyright mute for lime to coconut, so I think we're all Gucci. Follow.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Good bit. Good bit, Mr. Wake.
You have the right to
No, I don't. Why did the emergency boxes have bullets in them?
At least we got that part out of the way.
I don't think I ever really fully grasped that. Like, it doesn't have a gun. It has a box of revolver ammunition, which probably 38 or 357. Not an uncommon caliber, but not the most common either.
Wait, over here! There's light!
My mailbox is really bright. Damn. Sorry, does that say the times? Yes.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Like, the road flares make sense. Batteries make sense for an emergency situation. Or even if it had, like, one of those pocket hand crank flashlights. But just plain bullets.
No, you don't!
They sure are. It's also funny that the... Oh no, she does have a flashlight. Ow!
Let's go, Wake.
So, Sheriff, you've been working with Detective Nightingale, or Investigator Nightingale? Agent Nightingale? Agent. Did he have all those literary references, like, written down? Did he have, like, a page of just authors that he was going to call me?
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Ah, please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right. Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me? It's bourbon. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What the fuck?
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and
Boogity boogity. Well, it's a good thing I checked up here then, isn't it? God, sorry, I just noticed. Is Alan wearing wingtips? He's been wearing he's been hiking in wingtip dress shoes for a week. God. No wonder he can't sprint very far. Hell yeah. What's the key? I don't want to pick the key up just yet. I want to explore. Dude came out of this room. Hunting rifle. I definitely prefer that. And there was a thermos. Why did the mayor have a hunting rifle? Anyway.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Well, that was weird. Kind of unnecessary. It is not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through their efforts that these two men brought Bright Falls permanent settlement that it is today. Okay. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. Tommy boy, you gotta come up with new original material here. Woo!
Far enough. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the
Keep
backyard.
the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Sudden stop. Bob the Bear. Hey, do you have any books on Zane?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Well,
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
hear the breathing. There we go. Oh, we are loaded on the flare gun. We should be using that more. I just want to get some kills with the hunting rifle if I can help it. Ooh. Oh, another thermos. This town loves coffee. But this is sort of pseudo-Twin Peaky, so... So she lives in the power plant. Church events, Sunday school, Bible study, Bright Falls Knitting Club, Deerfest Candle Night. Deerfest morning service, Presbyterian Choir of Watery visit, and the charity bake sale. Man. When's the last time you were at a bake sale, chat? Or when's the last time you baked some goods? You should make some cookies tonight. Fuck it, just buy one of those sausage tubes, a cookie dough, and just throw them on. Doesn't have to be complicated. Doesn't have to be all that mess. Just make a cookie or two. Live it up. You don't need my permission. I just wanted to give you a suggestion. Sorry, I was sniffing. Concealed firearms are prohibited. Well, good thing these aren't concealed. I'm holding them.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Physical labor. What's that about?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay. Woo. We gotta be like this, man. All right.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Take me to Snurch.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
This is convenient. These are some uncomfortable pews.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Is it a crypt? Fuck, man, I guess it is. I don't think the basement of every church is a crypt. The basement of my church was, just really sad people going to Sunday school.
Did you call 911?
I didn't do that.
That one saw the light.
Ah.
Huh?
Hey, Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I guess.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Crunchy ammo. Bullets. Yum
The
yum.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Another cool reference.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
That's the excuse, huh? Because, yeah, no, a headlamp would have been useful.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, or clear...
Okay, so someone else did say it.
No offense, Sheriff.
I'm seeing shapes that aren't there. 35 miles an hour speed limit. Do you need to say freeze? I don't think they care.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
What, fighting ghosts?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Does make sense that it would be here at the fire station. I imagine they would have, yes, some sort of emergency rescue helicopter for the mountain. Or even, and hear me out here, one of those water trap. Oh, helicopters. Yeah, helicopters, planes. Those are probably in larger town fire departments, though. Like, if it's a pretty bad brush fire, that probably gets called in. Also, the last time we got into a helicopter, it was destroyed by a swarm of ravens. That was loud.
Get ready. I'll hold them off.
Hey, does that thing have a searchlight on it? That would be useful and convenient. Rule of thirds. Ooh. Try to hit B to dodge. Most games that's the case. Ow! Fucker. That's great for you. Just gonna keep these lights on. I'm gonna hope for the best.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Ow! I think I can help. I have a flare gun. I did. I have nothing now. I also had a better flashlight than this and more batteries. Darkness controls the Taken. Darkness wears her face. The door is trying to open, but it's shut with a chain. Just a big old box full of ammo.
I had to do something about the chain. For the door
Thank
to
you.
open.
The game doesn't want me to look around. It wants me to move forward. A little slow. That worked out pretty well. if the game says I should shotgun people, then I'm gonna shotgun people.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old guys. I guess it's just. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, The River.
Oh. Good bit. Stand right there. Thank you. I mean, this is 100% going to get claimed, I'm pretty sure. See it. Let's go.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Like the idle buzzing of the thing. There we go. Well. Yoink, yoink. Open. Use.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
All right. Don't. I was so afraid I was gonna jump into the wires. All right. Beautiful. I can't imagine there's a ton of game left. I could have sworn there was like 8 episodes. But also it doesn't factor into length of episodes, so I genuinely don't know. Whew. If you see me shuffling around a lot, it's because that lower back pain's kicking in. This chair sucks, chat. There's a new chair on my throne. Exclamation point throne. If any rich daddies out there want to give me $800. I want to stress that the stuff on my throne are not mandatory presents or demands or anything. I'm using it essentially as a public Amazon wish list that people can get me things on if they like, or help contribute to if they like. The chair is a crowdfunding thing. I'm sure that the cables are usually this dangerous in a power plant, but probably not this visibly dangerous. But I guess they have to communicate to the player that voltage is here. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. Bridge has been designated a memorial in honor and recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, a World War II POW and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Huh.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Thanks, Alan. So it's going to be a slow-moving doorway to get to where I need to go, that I'm going to need to defend myself waiting for. Or it's going to be a mad dash across. Well, no enemies are spawning. I imagine as soon as the bridge clicks into place, things are gonna get bad. Works in real life too, by the way. If you ever see a swarm of birds, did it spin all the way? I guess I never hit stop. It's not like it locks into place or anything. I mean, I don't know how these bridges work. I dreamt I was a butterfly as a meditation, I believe.
And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Madeline. Hello there. Sorry, I'm enraptured by the Night Springs episode.
Martha, oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's a camera.
It's like
Oh, it's a portal.
but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
Huh.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, lady,
This was probably an episode Alan wrote, let's all be real.
I'm not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed.
Hey guys, sorry, I was watching TV.
Managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Are you supporting? Also, how much fuel does this helicopter have? I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna keep moving. Okay. It turns out just fucking booking it is a good way to solve your problems. Shit sucks, hit the bricks.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Oh. There's no one in the dark. Safe haven. Alright, let's head inside.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Yeah?
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Sorry, I'm gonna steal all of your things.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
I kind of
Something
love
was
that.
Damaged at the transformer yard. It's raining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. I miss you, Tom. Oof.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you. Fine.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule number 1, never go out at night. Thought it was to always have fun.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, puzzle time! I'll figure it out. Rule number 3, always remember the lantern. Well, where's rule number 2? Okay, I will need all 3. We got there eventually. Oh, there it is. Keep the lights on.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Aw, man. Gotta be careful. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I've been, like, kind of quiet here. What's up, buddy? I'm doing all right. Replaying this for the first time in, like, over a decade, honestly. I haven't played this since release. It's just nice to revisit it and to see all the connections with the lore TM. All right. You made the VTuber by yourself? No. This VTuber is by Hatchet. Hatchet does good art, so you should absolutely check him out.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
The panels? I did all of this, yeah.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
Like the TV and stuff, I made all that, yeah.
There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness.
You're an artist too? Oh, that's cool.
He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand.
Want to commission me? I will consider it, but I work with very specific artists, and I do some of my own work. But I appreciate you making the effort, and like, I respect the grind. I get it.
Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Yeah.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Want to see? No, thank you. Again, I appreciate the grind. I appreciate the effort.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Good jump, bud.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Like, I know I at least appreciate that you've been more polite than most other artists who have come into my DMs and onto my streams. It's like, you know what? Respect. I'm not gonna attack you or go after you or anything like that. Just not interested. But thank you. And I do hope that you find work. Be a bad time to be attacked by the birds. I said it would be a bad time to be attacked by the birds.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Flares leading away from it. Well-lit room.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming! Get the hell back, you freaks! No, leave me alone!
Shoot. Ow. What the hell is hitting me? Him, I guess. There we go.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Another cool
I have
reference.
a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Do we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Where the hell are you guys?
You can't beat a good mind.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! One of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Why is it me?
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this keeps happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Where the hell did he go?
Sounds like he's glitching against a wall.
Was that it?
I think I
Are we
lost
safe?
them. Wait, call the elevator.
Where the hell
I'm
did
being
he go?
watched. That
I
was
hear something moving
wow.
around.
I think we're okay.
Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Hey, ow. I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Heads up! Here they come!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Boop.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, no. I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's the third slowest thing I had to wait for all game.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Nice. Ooh, it's bright.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
There sure is. I have to hold it.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Ow! Ow!
Wait!
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
Well, I'm gonna figure out how to reach the top. Oh. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't have to kill everything. I can just run. I don't have to waste the ammo or the flashlight batteries. My Energizer lithiums. That ain't good. I really don't enjoy fighting the birds. To the well-lit room.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
It sure
I
can.
was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I don't want to burn the light bulb out. See you back there. This is a turret section. This is just a turret section. Nice. It's so loud every time.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Well, you cleared the way. So, thank you. You know, North America's dam infrastructure is really poor. We should really work on improving that. Oh, yoink! Jump! Made it. We're almost to the well-lit room. Well, that was all very exciting. I'm glad we're all here.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I don't think that's an entirely crazy thing to say. It's just this room is incredibly well lit, and I've made sure that there's not a single shadow cast in the room with the lighting that is
There's an old
produced.
army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker
It's an object of power.
Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this. Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a
we're
horror
finishing
story
this.
that had come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. 2 years ago in New York City. I often sleep in my jeans and hoodie. And shoes.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
cool sunglasses, bro.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without
Cool,
feeling
dude.
like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills
Clever.
worked fast.
I couldn't move the
The
camera.
prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
I already talked about their apartment. It's been a year and you still haven't fully moved in?
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
There was. I want to look around. Okay, the living room's a bit more set up now. The bookshelves. The balcony. Still can't go out. Is there another thermos? No. Alright.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record you.
TiVo.
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh, the episode of Night Springs I wrote? Is that where this is going? I got the achievement to watch every single show. Oh no, it's my interview. But crucially, not the interview where I burst into dance.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
So blurry.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam.
Hi, Sam. He's been doing the... So now, maybe it was a monkey's paw kind of situation. Because if you don't know, Sam Lake, when he developed the original Max Payne 1, he was the face model for Max Payne. And he did that face. And I think that was the thing I guess everyone expected him to do all the time. And so he was like, well, I don't want to be known as the Max Payne face guy. Now he's known as the Herald of Darkness dance guy.
Our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you. Good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry. Mostly.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
We can go to Silent Hill.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Oh, it's a good tier.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this?
No.
I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
The giant Verizon billboard is just as funny as it'll ever be. It's blocked off, but is there a page? No. Ooh, it's struggling uphill. This must be a Jeep. No horn. That's the real crime. You have a drivable car in your video game and you don't have a horn. There's an fucking Energizer billboard. Well, I can't hate. Get that paycheck, King. The King being Sam Lake. That one's just for the radio station. I do have to wonder. If they were a little bit more self-referential in the remaster. Seems really out of the way. Maybe you wouldn't be struggling so much with the heavy breathing and the movement if you didn't wear 3 coats. I know it's September in Washington State, but you know, for September in Washington State, surprising lack of rain. We've had 1 episode of this entire game with rain. Okay. It's in the barn. Well, a thermos. The barn's empty. I think that was literally it. At least one of these vans would have probably had road flares, especially the tow truck. Not gonna complain. Oh, it's night now. I'd like to see you try. It very quickly became nighttime. Wow. Okay, so there's only 6 episodes, but there was a few that were longer. So I think it equals out to about 8. No way! It's a Lincoln! MKX. With EcoBoost, probably. I can't read the little badge. Does it have Microsoft Sync on the dash? Can't really tell. This makes me really hungry for a 2010 Lincoln. Nah. One of the cops at the sheriff's office said that the Majestic Motel has a roach problem. which I think is funny. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. Checkout's 10 a.m. One vehicle per unit. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thermos.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
He was a heavy drinker, and he took a lot of photos of everyone.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
I don't see anything immediately suspicious, though. He was reading Emil's book. Well, the photos are just of people around town. And Barry.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Okay.
Could have fooled me, pal.
It's actually nice that they bothered to have all that rendered. I have to imagine that most players probably wouldn't have stopped. There's a jump. Wait, I hear the scuba. Well, let's just take the car and keep moving. Rude. Right-of-way achievement. Well, that... Yeah, that's a flex. I almost said that was an edge. That's a Ford Flex. That one also had sync. Yeah, you can see it in there. Real subtle product placement. You'd almost never notice. Bulbasaur. Ow. Bye. Oh, literally bye. Okay. Okay. So, oh, I have 5 flashbangs. I should be using these. Okay, so the flash grenade didn't work?
What the hell?
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll stop and methodically point my flashlight at every single object.
What the hell?
That's annoying and really slows the pace down.
Nice to see you, too.
Oh, this is like the nightmare in the beginning! And he's driving this car! What? Oh no. I'm betting you there's something up here. There isn't. Alright, alright. Can't see shit. It's too bright. So some fences are destructible, some aren't. This is a really exciting vehicle sequence. It's a 2000s era action game, so there has to be some sort of bit where you're driving down the road away from something. I have a hunting rifle. I fear no man. I'm betting you this is the lake water. Or something akin to it. It sure is, buddy. Alright. I got the achievement for a kill with each weapon. 50 kills with each weapon, I mean. Ow. Yeah, there's an upgraded shotgun, but not... And a hunting rifle, separate thing. But there isn't an upgraded pistol. Even in small town, I guarantee you... Let me go get the shotgun. Even in a small town, I guarantee you that most cops would have probably had a 9mm of some description. Probably a Glock. So a semi-auto pistol of any kind would have probably made sense to include. There we go. I figured the game wanted me to have a shotgun for this bit because it's given me a lot of shotgun ammo. Woo! Yeah, come close. Come close. Right next to that barrel. Every time I'm fighting a guy, another dude will just come up out of nowhere and slice me in the ass. Like, watch. I'm shooting. Yep. I saw it coming a mile away. All right. Cool. Bye. Thank you, Verizon. You've always had my back. Okay. The video game has just decided that I don't get to drive that car anymore. Do gotta say though, for its time, its lighting is definitely really something that stands out. I know bloom and like overblown god rays and things like that, those were a symptom of the early 360 era. But like, looks good. It was bait! Any other video game, I could climb that. Okay. Need to keep an eye out for batteries and thermi. Hey, batteries. Beautiful. Okay, so I got the achievement for knocking over 5 can pyramids. I definitely didn't find all of them, but I found at least 5. See you hiding back there. Whee!
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his...
Oh no, that's so scary. If only I didn't park my car right here. Get shit on, nerd. He did destroy my car, though. So it's going to be on foot for the next little bit. I imagine the game will give me another car soon. Yeah. Something over here, maybe? Perhaps a thermos? No. Worth a shot. I literally don't know how many collectibles I'm at. I must have a decent amount, though. I'm pretty, thorough. Or I've attempted to be.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Oh, it doesn't seem that far-fetched. I actually don't remember if there's a boss fight. We have had to fight a lot of things, but I genuinely don't remember if there's been a flashlight, a boss fight.
I will never give her to you.
You don't need to scream at me! Now I'm just checking every house. I don't think there's a thing in every house. But they made every house enterable. Okay, good. It's reusable. The light burns. Get his ass. Woo! There we go. Is there things in that house? Nah. Okay, fair enough. Let's push the cart. Okay. I have to wonder if some of the places that I insist I stick my nose and there's nothing there, if there is something there when we...
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
That's where nightmare pages are. That's what I was getting at. Hell yeah. Donkey Kong minecart ride. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in it or not. I am sitting on 8 flares, and we are riding on a minecart track, and there are birds. Thank you, yellow paint. Wouldn't have noticed the ladder without that. Genuinely wouldn't have. It's dark. I should probably grab that checkpoint. Come on. I don't know what this is accomplishing. Thermos. Baller. Has a video game ever made a good flying enemy? Oh, it's bright. It's a longer walk to the cabin than I expected. These are very vocal ravens. Hi. Oh, it's one of these. One of these fuckers. I hate the fast-moving guys. Oh. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. There we go. It's a chunk of something metal. Ow. I love it when I use an item and it doesn't do anything. I also love sitting in this chair and hurting my fucking tailbone. You know, what am I doing? Why am I burning my flash grenades? Glad he didn't move. That's a boat. I'm just gonna keep moving. You mean that giant explosion didn't do shit to you guys? Drop the... I'm back here. I'm back here. Oh my... I can't move. Awesome. At least it worked. Shoot the gun! If you're not gonna do the dodge, shoot the gun. Because I'm mashing the dodge button and you're doing nothing, Alan. You're just getting hit in the face with an axe. So useful, so helpful. I'm pressing dodge. Like, I want it to be known. I'm hitting the dodge button. There, God. Okay. Oh man. So much action. Oh, are you? Oh. I thought someone threw something at me. I didn't realize it was goop. Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. Sick. Where's her face and controls the taken? What else does it do?
I needed to get the generator running.
I hear him. What light through yonder window breaks? Defeat 50 enemies with a flare gun as William Shakespeare intended, is what the achievement just said. They always hit twice. Okay. No more enemies, I guess. It's a really convoluted way to get to the lake. Kinda thought I could just drive there. Whew.
turn back now.
Nah.
Do as you're told.
Why would I listen to an evil old woman in funeral garb?
She never loved you.
We're almost there.
You can't win.
Ooh. That's a lot of flare gun ammo. This can't be the whole boss fight. I think I had to shoot at it a couple times to clear the path.
It's all in your head. You're making yourself.
I don't think I am. You should use the clicker. It's bad diving form, my dude. You don't want a belly flop, that'll kill you.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
No.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Huh.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Hi?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch?
Use the clicker.
Oh yeah, this sequence.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
The name Mr. Scratch seems so familiar.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Nice. I did it.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! So the lake is a gateway of some description. I could have sworn you survived. Why is Agent Nightingale back there?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Okay. I'm not doing the special episodes. So let's see. I found 85 out of 106 manuscript pages and 82 out of 100 thermoses. There were 12 canned pyramids. I only found 5. I almost found all the chests. And I almost found all the signs. Alarm clocks? Night Springs video games. I mean, I saw them. I think those are in the other episodes. So, like, is he okay? Maybe the conceit is that the people who get consumed by the lake, whose art becomes like a facet of them. I don't know. Still a good game. 10 hours of gameplay. All in. Quick poll. Do we want to play American Nightmare? Is it lore relevant? We're not doing it tonight. But just in general. I don't think it'll help. You missed the ending? Yeah, he died. He drowned, I guess. Wish he was woke. Nah, you want my big hot takes? It's a good game. Beat it in 2 streams, which doesn't surprise me too much. I knew it wasn't going to be like a massive game. But it was big ol' thumbs up from me. I actually might skip thingy. I might skip Hard Space Shipbreaker tomorrow and just do Control and knock out the Alan Wake expansion. Now that we have the context. A lot of breadcrumbs, a lot of connecting threads. It's really interesting to see. In the last stream, I commented on it that it reminded me of listening to Adventure Zone Balance for the first time, if anyone's familiar with that. There is also American Nightmare. I might do that. I might do that as well. We'll give it a shot tomorrow. I think we can knock that out in a stream. Yeah, like Adventure Zone Balance. Like, it's just, you can see the hints and threads of things that are there. It's interesting. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go raid Wayland. Cool. Otter, I think, who is currently doing a charity event to raise, to raise money for something. I don't remember what the cause is. Oh, Trans Empowerment Project. I couldn't quite read that. He's been doing it for a week or so now, playing the Wolfenstein games, killing Nazis for charity. So, send him some love. As the kids say, that's based as hell. Tomorrow we'll finish up the Alan stuff, and then probably Saturday we'll try to knock out the expansion. And we'll be prepared for Alan Wake 2. And we're already prepared for Firebreak, but we'll be super prepared by the time it releases. So anyway, tune in next time when we're going to have more Alan, more Night Springs probably too. Look forward to that. I'm going to poop my pants.